It's been a hot minute since I played Black Mesa. Normally I say that for Terraria, but I've hit the end game, so things have sped up quite a bit, and this is where the game actually starts feeling decent. Um, Speaking of which, I should probably go for the drill containment unit. Either way. Oh, the game is so loud. I'm going to just turn it down on my end. Just excuse a little bit of noise. Alright, let's get started. On a rail. Okay, so yeah, I saved right in front of this thing, whatever it is. It's a little janky looking. For instance, I can use it to aim all the way over there. Okay, there's a limit. There's a limit to where I can turn it. There's not much point in me having it, because, what, I only shot like 3 or 4 dudes. And I do that on a daily basis. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. But go figure. I don't know if sneaking actually does anything. This wouldn't be a bad place to lead the enemies into. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. I think I'm trying to lead. Or something. I don't know how the government agents got into this secret place. Is it dead? Now it's dead. Yeah, that's what the so this is supposed to be some kind of invasion, right? From the aliens, from the interdimensional invaders. My computer still doesn't like this game very much. Some shielding. Explosive. Oh shoot. Wasn't I already here? Yeah, I was. Okay. I don't think I was in here ever. Oh, did this respawn? Interesting. Let's save. Well, I can tell where, what was it called? Ultra Kill got this inspiration from. Just another day in paradise. Just another day in paradise. I don't need to waste ammo on this. Okay. I do want to shoot the red caps. Could have shot you when I had the chance. Launch platform console remains locked until work platforms are lowered. Work platforms must be lowered on all levels prior to raising missile. I guess this is what I'm doing today. I'm launching a missile. Because apparently shooting a satellite into space is going to solve all of these issues. How is it going to solve these issues? Heck if I know. Okay. So I think I need to go down to each and every one of these floors, right? How do I do that? I'm not 100% sure. Why they've trying to prevent us from doing so, I still don't know. It's one of those... Okay, here it is. Please. Ladders. See, it was a good thing I dealt with the one of the armed soldiers. Man, it must be terrifying to go up against Gordon. He just has a hazmat suit, and that hazmat suit is just like, it's military grade, you know? How am I supposed to get underneath? I can't go even further. Hang on. Cool. So this one was zombie infested, right? Maybe I'll get some goodies. My computer definitely doesn't like this game. I can't hit this button for some reason. There's only one soldier here. Maybe there were two? Yeah, there were two. Making my way back up is gonna be awful, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'm not very good with guns like this, or first-person shooters to begin with. So you'll excuse me if my aim is a little bad. Still looking for the lock. There it is. I mean, there looks like there's some goodies down there. That means something's about to go wrong. So I imagine taking the elevator is a bad choice. Probably gonna fall or something. No? Okay.
Attention, all personnel. Launch control train activated. Clear area immediately.
It says clear area immediately, but I don't know where else to go. Okay. So they all know that I'm here now. No one's really hopping in to say hi or anything. Yeah, I thought so. Do I not get to see it launch off? Do. The draining of other HEV stations implies that there's someone else with an HEV suit out here. I don't know. I'm really excited for Silk Song and whatnot. But, it's interesting. It's still playing through a piece of history, you know? Playing this game. Okay. Why is everything... Is it because I've already been through all of this? If so... Ah... Or some alien invaders when you need them. Smaller profile. Man, I'm really bad at aiming down sights, I hope you guys know. I'm not very good at, overall... arms fire at all. I tend to be a pretty piss-poor, first-person shooter kind of guy. I used to just go melee people in the original Modern Warfare. His friend shot him. That wasn't me. I think when I'm just not trying to aim in a specific spot, I do a lot better. Okay. So I just got shot up quite a bit. That's fun. That's fair. Some classic game design. This implies that there's going to be way more of that kind of stuff coming up. I only have one noob tube, so to speak. I don't really need that just yet. Hang on, let me turn up the game's volume. I can't hear anything now. Hold up. It's wild how...
Science team.
Yeah,
Shit. What, so you think this guy's responsible? Sabotage, maybe.
yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Yep. He'll pay alright. What happened to games giving you like a straight power fantasy, you know? Um like what good gone are the days where we got stuff like good old 007, you know? I can't just shoot the lock off, right? No. Classic video game rules. I like how all of the original NPCs that I was like hanging around, you know, were just like, don't forget to reload your gun. Like, I mean, it makes sense because a lot of people back then didn't. This would be their first person, you know, shooter, FPS, or first shooter in general. I wouldn't mind a rifle of some kind. I feel like I'm better with precision weapons than just with a scope. Hang on. That being said, I don't know. I just simply don't know how to use one of these. So I'm just gonna have as small a profile as I can. I need to just focus on one. Ow, okay. This isn't working. Oh, I have one of these. Cool. I feel like this is inefficient. What the heck? Oh, okay. I always find the mounted turrets are always so much worse. The HEV suit is so good. So these are Marines, from what we can tell. We should have... Do I have grenades? Yeah, I do have a grenade. Come on. I'm so bad at these. But, you know... Should have been the groin there. I don't got a gun no more. Let's see. Not many viewers today. That's okay. Ow. What are you doing?
Get him! Jesus! That's him!
I'm so confused by this. Whatever. This... I don't know where you're supposed to be throwing that frag towards, but it ain't me. Your friend is very gone now. Let's see. That's everyone. Don't know why they have HEV power batteries everywhere, but I'm not complaining. There aren't any secrets.
Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians? What is this damn operation anyway?
Really? Okay. That's a little annoying. Ow! Where'd that come from? He didn't call it or anything. Okay, you can see how bad I am with iron sights. Okay, no more of that. I wonder if a normal pistol will do well against these guys. No, okay. Another one? Yeah, why are you shooting, like, a civil... Why are you shooting your own people, you know? There's gotta be something up with that. Okay, let's keep on going.
Satellite launch system activated. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10.
I'm not gonna move beyond this.
8. 7. 6. 5.
I don't think this would be a safe place to stand, you know, with a rocket lifting off and whatnot. But I guess this would be visually very nice to see. That's how you burn out your retinas, Freeman. Watches some missiles come knocking it out of the sky or something. You'd think the corona would go away after a point. Satellite portal array. Launch. Cool. Is that it? Why am I... Why don't I have clearance? That's unfortunate. I don't know what I'm doing now. Do I just get in the truck? No? I'm a little confused, I'm gonna be honest.
Power 90%. Power level is 100%.
Security clearance level 4 control room. Okay, not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do here. Reminds me of the good old GoldenEye days. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, even if I read the mission briefing. Hmm. I'm just gonna follow the green lights and hope that's the right way to go. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi. I have been having a lot of fun with Terraria lately, too. Finally hitting the end point of the game. Meaning that things start to get faster and I can do whatever I want. Which I think is a big part of it. The early game's a little bit too slow, I think, in Terraria. Electrified water? Electrified water.
Power level is 100%.
Barnacles. Nice upgrade. So, I will probably be putting this stream on hiatus once, whatchamacallit? Okay, we got some armored ones now. But, yeah, so... I'm gonna have to put this series on hold. I like how now I'm wary of these things.
Messed up, man.
But, because, you know, Silk Song's coming out. And I want to play Silk Song. Okay, inconvenient. Right, oxygen. That's important for humans to live, right? I feel like people are just... People should be pretty, aware that the Freeman is terrifying at this point. Classic swimming controls are not in play. Okay. Okay. Up, up, up. Interesting. I can't turn it the other way. Okay. So, interacting with the valve does not, you know... So that's an introduction to fire, and the fact that valves don't necessarily do the thing that you want them to do. What is that? So there's something big in the water that I'm not aware of.
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago.
Okay.
There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this particular species.
Was that a shark?
You're more than welcome to try your hand.
Alright, I guess, we're going to go grab a tranquilizer. For some reason. How am I getting in there? I'm not 100% sure. It's a crossbow. Okay. Yeah, scope.
Look out, Freeman! Look out!
What am I looking out for? There's something in here with me. I'm not swimming out there with it. Ow. Never mind. Not a shark. Can I get out of the water, please? No? Okay. I'm... So I can't get back in. We do this. We keep going. Get some more oxygen. We finally have some kind of scoped weapon. Definitely not a tranquilizer. That's a lie. But I can fire literally just about anything. Ow!
Major fracture detected.
No kidding.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
This is gonna be fun. Nope, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. For what reason? But now I have a precision weapon that I can use. Loading. I wanted to talk to that guy again. Drum storage area is where I'm headed. These aren't inconvenient locations for me to use, you know? This one might be. Ah. I like how they have a lot of character despite being, you know, so early in their development. Because you shoot, they're clearly foot soldiers, but they're also not well trained because they run away as soon as their HP hits a critical level. Which is not something an actual soldier would do, you know? It maybe back away a little bit. Do I jump in the water? I feel like jumping in the water is a mistake. No, jumping in the water is what I need to do. I need to figure out what I need to do in the water first before I do anything. Oh, what the heck? Ow. Well, it's dead now. I should have expected something to be in the water. Ow, again? You bugger. Hate you. Give me back my darts. Here I was just peacefully exploring the underwater. And then I was attacked. So apparently these things start showing up a week ago, though. Which is really curious. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna be honest. This is bad. Well, I'm gonna drown at this rate. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Oh, I took... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if it stores the value before I start taking that kind of damage. Okay. Could have seen that coming, given the game. Can't see in the water. But there's something in there, we know that already. As inconvenient as it is. Nope. The crossbow does more damage than a shotgun, which is astonishing.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected. Vital signs are dropping.
Okay, that ain't working. You down too? Cool. Get some high ground. What's this do? Is it gonna flood the area? Great. Wonderful. Why would I want that? Supplies? Oh no, platforming in my first-person shooter game, and I'm stuck. Okay. This is gonna be awful, no matter how you stack it. Unless... you know, I avoid the weird mechanics as much as I can. Okay, I think I should be able to do this. Nope. I need a little taller. Gosh darn it. I mean, try. It's not ideal. In any way, shape, or form. I don't know how I would jump up there, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're just doing it the way that they intended. Don't know why you went through the effort of teleporting yourself in. That was a bad deal for you. But, oh. Shouldn't have given me a crossbow, man. I'm so much more comfortable with a crossbow. Right, no, can't aim down sights there. I hate that the pistol does less damage than a bloody crowbar. Ow. Okay. Crossbow. Feels so good. Actually having a scope. Okay. How are you alive?
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The scientist team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so has the military.
Cool.
That suit of yours is full of tracking devices.
Yeah.
Still, it's better than going naked in this place.
Yeah.
It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Okay. I'm surprised these guys aren't freezing to death. We're just gonna dash through all of those. I wasn't even thinking. I was just trying to go as fast as I could. I guess I'm gonna go Rambo. So does Freeman have any training, or is it just because he was blessed with this bloody suit that he was able to make his way through everything? So as long as they don't have handles, I can't make my way into them. They know immediately. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ow, from behind? Okay. Shot him in the ankle, I guess.
Power
Beautiful.
45%.
Lots of big industrial elevators for a place that can't get a lot of big industrial things in it, but, you know...
Right?
Jesus!
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
I wonder what the message would have been.
Power
Just...
60%.
There's no combat, you just ran across, shot him in the back.
5%. Power
Hang on, can I... load? Autosave was 18, yeah, sure. Let's try to save this guy.
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
There's no saving him. There's no saving him. That was very rude, though. Might I add.
Power 60%. Power 75.
I'll try one more time. I feel I'm a little guilty that he isn't alive. I'll try again.
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
They kind of just very casually just walk up to him and just shoot him in the booty, you know?
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
Yeah, I do hit it. It doesn't go down. It's not pop. Can I take a bullet for him? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can I take the bullet for him? Hang on.
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
Okay. I guess he's just scripted to die.
Power 75%.
I would have liked that message, though. I don't know why you're standing here in a room full of potential invaders. So there's a stealth ninja in here. Is it a boss fight of some variety? I don't know if boss fights are even in these kind of games. I saw it. Yeah, it shouldn't have given me a scope if you didn't want me to just shoot you out of the ways. Technically, they're not dead, but still. Oh, there's another one. They're really accurate. But they should have died to me when I shot them. I can't take the Apache helicopter that's in a research facility. Okay, so all of the green lights are basically places that I can go. Military spec ops is always fun. Okay, despite being green, I don't see a place I can go here. Poor guy, why'd he have to die? Should have given me his message. 90%? Yeah, it is 90%. So it's on. It's on. Kind of expecting enemies to kind of pour through them. You killed my friend. So I kill you. Oh, there's another one. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Good thing they have terrible munitions. Maybe I'll get more crossbow bolts. Guess I should have saved them instead of using them all willy-nilly. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Oh, what the heck?
Medical attention.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here. Jesus, this guy is heavy.
Interesting.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside. Requesting. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And if they find the body? Hey, what body? Shit.
This seems a little anticlimactic, you know. Honestly, I'm not a fan of things happening like that. Did they just throw me in a pit? I don't have any of my equipment. I still have my HEV suit. So basically, they just took all my toys. I don't have any way. Oh, okay. I got a crowbar again. And a flashlight. I guess I shouldn't have turned off my flashlight. Confined space.
Power 85%.
Cool. I guess I'm headed this way now. Uh oh. Ow. Yeah.
Major fracture detected.
Don't know what I was expecting. Well, I was expecting not to fall down the pit, you know. Like a reasonable person. I guess I'm going down here, maybe? No? I guess it's time for a find out-a-thon. I want my crossbow back. I just got it too. Ow! Why?
Fracture detected.
Why?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't think I deserve that last bit of pain.
Minor lacerations detected. Seek medical attention.
Well, this is what happens when Marines don't follow orders, I suppose. Let's look for equipment. There's always equipment somewhere along here, right? Places like that. I guess the Marines care more about vengeance than doing the job right. In this universe, at least. At least we're seeing some new environments, which is nice. Okay, there's an inside to that. Okay. It took all my loot. It took all my gear. Would there be an electrical panel down here? Considering this place is full of rust, I'd imagine that there's a decent amount of water that passed through here at some point. Not consistently, by my metric.
Minor lacerations detected.
Okay, buddy, where'd you go? Did you get eaten? You probably got eaten. Pistol? Nice. I don't really see much use in using the pistols at the moment. Gonna be honest. Except for something like this. Where'd the security guard go?
Minor lacerations detected. Power 90%.
No. Where the heck? What the heck? I'm so confused. Guess I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. I don't know what else was I supposed to do. This room's on fire. It looks unpleasant. Ah. I don't know where the security guard went. I don't know why he was just wandering around like that. Radioactive sludge, always good. Some people hopping in from time to time, that's not bad. Okay.
Power level is 100%.
Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. Gosh, that's giving me like what was it? Scoutmaster vibes from Peak when I climb too fast. I know it's, you know, standard radiation effect. I imagine Gordon's gonna be pretty sterile after this experience. Oh no, man. What am I supposed to do? Am I looking for a ladder? No, the ladder's down. Am I looking for maintenance access? It's not like I can just go, hey, I want access to that door, let's blow this up. It would have been so cool if it worked out, but it didn't. Do I have to do parkour again? Is that what I gotta do? The machines don't care.
Power level is 100%.
Ugh. It's gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Ooh. Wait. What did I get crushed by? Hold up. I guess I got crushed by the end of the piston. Yeah, that. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I hate this already. Why? Why, Valve? Why have you forsaken me? Oh, my ankles. My beautiful ankles. They're taking so much damage. Nope, okay. So I need to get on that pipe. Annoyingly enough. Okay, this one's just generally safe to be on. Okay. I get my crossbow back. Great. I don't know what's supposed to be in here making that sound. Oh. Ow. Barnacle? No, not barnacle. The game has made me hyper aware of vertical lines. You know? I don't know how I'm supposed to make it across. Bad, bad, bad. There was a ladder. I didn't need to take a bath. But I took a bath. These aren't medical supplies, they're cleaning supplies. Okay. Loading area. It's clearly jump into the pile of trash, right? I'm just hoping for another weapon at some point. I'm going to encounter more marines sooner or later. Let's see what's in the path untreaded. Okay. Industrial complex. Uh-oh. There's a decent chance I could just jump into the water. There's a decent chance I'm not supposed to. No controls, no green. Okay. Strong enough to outswim a constant flow of water. Are they trying to sterilize this place or something? Alright. This looks really inconvenient. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'm going back down here. No? Okay. Okay, that's where I'm going. Gotcha. So I'm going to the fire I just saw. Not sure why there's fire there, but there's fire. And a grinder. I don't know how I ended up here. I'm never gonna remember that this place is here. But it's nice nonetheless. Well, gotta like. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I got a decent amount of equipment back. Grenade, C4, or, trip mine. Okay.
Power level is 100%.
I don't know why there's a bunch of equipment over there, but I'm not saying no. I feel like those trip mines are not useful. No matter how much I try. Okay, so I'm fully healed. I'm gonna quick save. Let's get out here. Got a pistol. Finally getting some of my equipment back. Oh, shoot.
Hazardous chemical detected.
Yeah, no shite. There's a hazardous chemical. Okay. What's down here? Only takes 2 shots from these guys. Okay. I don't know what I'm turning on or off. Someone was using the medkit last. The damage scaling on the weapons are very strange to me. Main reason it's strange. Oh, hello, Chris Dunbar. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, main reason why I think the damage scaling's a little weird is because, you know, getting hit in the head with a crowbar probably should do less damage than a high velocity round, or like any kind of ammo, you know. Maybe not the Derringer, but I'm not using a Derringer, you know. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do here, but either way, hello, hello. I can go higher up. You turned the roller off with the last lever. So I think I go up here. So like that. Oh, this roller. Okay. Yeah. You know, this reminds me of some like classic FPS stuff though. GoldenEye, Armory's Project Swarm, Torok, the Dinosaur Hunter. I wonder if any of those ring a bell for anyone. Okay, let's see. Moving parts do not operate without guards in place. Warning, keep off. I'm not a fan of this stuff. But, oh! Yeah, I'm not a fan of this stuff. I think these parts of the game is a little bit of the weaker side, but it's also, you know, classic FPS stuff. Okay, we got through them. Yeah, yeah. Isn't it supposed to be like a fan recreation? If not a remastering? Oh yeah, that's just classic FPS nonsense though. Being difficult to navigate. Not saying that it's okay, you know, but they do have their own. They do trust the player to know at least a little bit of how to navigate this place. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, cool.
Major fracture detected.
But yeah, this is the first time playing through Black Mesa.
Systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Morphine administered. Nice. Gordon, our little junkie. I like how aiming down the sights is a special ability for this gun. It's kind of sad. Is this the maintenance access door? No. Alright. Yeah, we've been going at it for about an hour, 20 minutes. This is a little under 3 to go with. Oh, no! Oh, a little slippery. The game is a little slippery sometimes. Don't know why that is, but, I don't need to go down there anymore. I guess I do need to go down there. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Aiming down sights is kind of awful. They took all of my good weapons. I miss my crossbow. Aiming down sights is just not something I'm very used to being. I'm like, for instance, I played a lot of Helldivers, right? Can't aim down sights to save my life. Is that me problem? Probably. But doesn't change the fact that I still have a problem with it. Quick save is F6. Thank you. In a game like Skyrim, it's like oh, hello there. Can I set you off somehow that isn't annoying? Nope, can't get any further down there. Wait, why does this go the opposite ways? That's so weird. I mean, there's no I don't think there's a problem with exploring a little bit. Please, no more crushers. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Falling uses a lot of times. Use caution on stairs. I'm not sure what this is for just yet. Because I haven't opened anything. I'm pretty sure I need to open that up first, right? Because just standing on this isn't going to activate anything. This isn't your modern exploration game. So I imagine I have to go down. Press the green button. Oh. Okay. Mind you, I don't mind a little bit of hint given from time to time. But, oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, well, I only get to experience this game for the first time once, right? So,
75%.
even if I'm doing something poorly, you know, I still want to try to do it myself, unless I'm asking specifically for assistance. Yeah, it's easy to miss. But I think overall I've navigated this place quite reasonably. Not amazingly, mind you. What is that? A camera?
Power level is 100%.
What is this? This is a trip. This is... I don't know what this is. It's an explosive of some variety. That's what that categorization is for. What is that? No, 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 no. Ow.
Major fracture detected.
It's a trip mine? Then what are these for? Are these proxies? Well, not proxies, activated? Activated mines wouldn't be bad. I suppose. Still going around in circles. Satchel bomb? Okay. I wouldn't mind playing some more Helldivers as well at some point. The reason why I bring that up is because Helldivers 1, Satchel Bombs. Favorite. One of my favorites. Let's get off of the roller for now. Oop. Well, that's convenient. It's conveniently inconvenient because none of these have handles, I don't think. Nope. Why did they think that parkouring was a necessary element in this game? That's electrocuted, ain't it? That looks electrocuted. Okay, there's gotta be a way back to the surface from here. Oh, there we go. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do at this point. It's just part of the natural course of things, but why is there so much parkour? I did not sign up for parkour. I feel like a lot of games from this era wanted you to do some... Oh, no! Really? All the way back here? You kidding me? Hang on, hang on. It would be faster just to load the quick save, right? I think. This is... Oh, oh, oh. Oh!
Major fracture detected.
I fell anyways.
Vital signs critical.
This is Half-Life, or this is Black Mesa, which is, I believe, a fan remake of Half-Life 1 and 2. All shoved together. I could be mistaken with that regard. No, 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 no! Why is everything so slippery? I think this is just like some... just one? Okay. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I did it again. Huh? This is... This is not where I was. That's my autosave. Okay. I did hit F7. I just need to hit F6 here so I can get a more recent save. Because my quick save was older than my auto save. That's all. But yeah, just one. By the way, if you are interested, there is a horizontal version of the stream or vertical one, vice versa, you know, on the main channel. If if either of you are interested in swapping over to either side, whichever one's more convenient for you. I think this is awful. Okay, good. Didn't have time to read the caution sign there. Either way, I'm headed one way. Okay. Yeah, should be quick saving more often. Also, ladders. Ladders are awful. I've taken so much fall damage to ladders. I've been trying to lead enemies into these, it's just not been successful. I feel like I just end up tripping them off myself. Shotgun shells. Okay. Despite no shotgun. I probably missed a shotgun at some point, but that's okay. I'm sure I'll fight something with a shotgun. I probably won't fight anything with a crossbow. And I like the crossbow. I think if they were to remake the game and go through all this effort to make sure it's brought into the modern era, probably should fix the ladders. They probably had a design meeting about it and were like, nah, we'll leave it alone because people like them. It's high noon. So we did have some of these things in containment. Okay. Some classic, hi, you don't know this, but you need a parkour. Where do you need a parkour? I don't know. In the vents, probably. We'll figure it out. It's one step at a time. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Now I can't even activate it. Crossbow currently my favorite thing. I only got to use it for about 20 minutes before they took it away from me. No clearance. I think having rooms like this, like it's kind of nice to see that questionable ethics. Nice. It's kind of nice to see that Gordon doesn't have full access to this place either. You have a tiny third arm. That's so cute. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? I find all sorts of living creatures adorable. So this is what Lambda's all about, I guess. Apparently we can trust Lambda. I personally don't think so. Hang on. Options... Classic iron sights. Oh, that should be easier to work with, I think. The room back there? There's too many locked doors and accessible doors in the room back there, okay. Oh, hi. Hi, little guys.
Minor lacerations detected.
Are you telling me to go back there, or... What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Am I gonna get something that can do that? I remember seeing, like, a ball gun that shoots a danger ball everywhere. That would be fun. A heads up for what kind of enemies I'm gonna see in the next area. More to see? Okay, we'll see a little bit more. Mind you, I am trying to sprint a little bit through the game. Okay. I was gonna make a really unnecessary joke there. I chose not to. Nope. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. We gassed the poor man. Yeah. So this is an area that Gordon doesn't have any clearance of. We've seen a lot of places that Gordon doesn't have security clearance for. Overall good security. I do like that the environments are very reasonable in this game, where it's like, it makes sense why things are laid out this way. This feels very organic, the way things are laid out. But, like, it's also, you know, proven to be a problem. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. This place seems relatively untouched by combat. You gotta make sure.
It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off.
It's all sealed
The
off?
only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here. Okay, why not? I didn't want to die alone anyway.
Okay, sir. Nothing in here. I can heal up with this, right? Alright. Fun way to heal up. There's only so much one person can see of what happens in Black Mesa, yeah. I think it's good for security clearance, and I think it's good for... Like... Overall, I think it's important to make sure that your world feels believable as well. Even if it doesn't make a lot of sense in general. For instance, multi-dimensional aliens and whatnot. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief for that. But, like, corridor, like, I don't know, booby-trapped corridors in a government facility doesn't make a lot of sense if a bunch of saw blades show up. That's where I cut my disbelief, you know?
Hey, what's that sign say? Superbus.
It's Latin.
Oh. Foreigners. What do you think these civvies
Fantastic. I got your target right here.
Much easier to aim without classic. Like there's certain elements of everyday things that I think that people overlook when they're writing their stories and whatnot. For instance, I've been reading a lot of yeah, Shakan. Sorry.
We getting any closer?
I've been watching a lot of those manga or manhwa like review quote unquote things, and like why is everyone skipping over the fact that there's a weird MMO like menu available to the main character at all times? Like that's something I'm not going to suspend my disbelief for. Like, why is it so commonplace? Right? I feel like it's a little lazy. Yeah, crossbow! Crossbow! I feel like, okay, is it weird or is it normal for me to want to unload all of my other ammo so I can fast swap to my crossbow? Okay. I kind of like the no, like the original or like the iron sights and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah, these things
For
Let me get out of your way here.
for the crossbow, I don't like it for the pistol. It's gonna hit every button now.
Are we gonna go anytime soon?
Do you want to go in that, sir? Do you want to go in that? That sounds like a bad day. Ooh, I want to electrocute you. Okay, we'll not electrocute our friend. We'll just stick with the pistol for now. The revolver. The revolvers are pistols, right? Okay, so if I'm fighting people, I want this.
Okay, go! Easy.
I don't know if me being hit is a thing to turn around to. Oh! Okay. I heard a frag somewhere. So rude. They killed my friend. They set up a bunch of explosives. And then there were weird mutant men. Oh, okay, shortcut.
Power 80%.
Anyways. We're just hanging around. Oh, this would have been nice. Would have kept my friend safe. Oh well, he's dead now. Let me in? So much easier. See, there were two of these big guys, and they were in two of these containment units, you know? Very, very reasonable. We're gonna swap over to this, in case I run into anything I don't want to deal with. Ow. I don't know where the grenade went. There it is. Oh, shoot. I feel like some enemies are hyper-aware for no reason, and some enemies are under-aware for some reason. You know? Well, that guy's still doing his job, I guess. No troubles in paradise, I suppose. Let's see if I can get down to him. Ow. Oh, I thought so.
Minor lacerations detected.
I think the short guys are harder to deal with than, the normal ones. I like how it says handle with care. I proceed to not handle it with care. Okay, let's keep on going. Can't go in there. Do. What's that? So head crabs and in their indigenous environments. Interesting. We'll save. I saw a scientist still doing, or still alive. Hi.
Lacerations detected.
I don't know. Whoa! Oh god! Did other people have that same reaction? Because that's really unsettling. Oh god. What the heck is a snark? It's on the explosives. Okay. Hi, little guy. Do they... Okay. So I'm gonna guess that if I throw this at someone, it temporarily turns them friendly or something? I guess? I'm not gonna look at chat in case it's a... the red bug thing? Yeah, this thing in my hands. But, I'm gonna guess that it does something that, like, latching onto the enemies or whatnot. I'm not going to, look into chat because I want to experiment for myself a little bit. But, use only when enemies are in sight. Okay. I'll take that as a hint. No crossbow stuff. Could you imagine how embarrassing it would be for an entire military to fail at capturing a dude? Like, honestly? Okay. So I need to go back. I missed something, clearly. So I have 12 of these little buggers. I threw a couple of them out of panic because, you know, a bug thing showed up in my screen, which is terrifying. I'm a little unsure of what those do. We'll experiment a little bit more in a bit. You just shot them! Do they... Energy weapon charging. Okay, so they're distractions. That's what they are. Okay.
Power level is 100%.
Do I get a laser weapon at some point? That'd be cool. Let's not go down the path of violence just yet. So these... So, I don't know what these things do. I guess they're distractions. Once you get used to them, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. What? I mean... I'm not gonna say no. The music choice is questionable in this game. That is something that I'll say. Tau cannon? Alright, we're going to Tau. I don't know what this is for. Or if it's gonna be meaningful. I'm gonna unplug it just to be safe. Not a very good weapon. Overall. But, it's a weapon nonetheless. Okay, let's figure out what this little guy does, shall we? It's probably just a distraction, all things considered. Who's a cute little distraction? You're a cute little distraction. Who's gonna take some bullets for me? You're gonna take some bullets for me. Who's really inconvenient to use? You are. Yeah, okay. They're just distractions. I think a better use of them would be to trip certain, oh no, that's still distraction. Okay, I believe walking through the laser would be detrimental to my being alive status. Let us, not experiment with that. That's a big laser cannon looking thing. I wonder if I try to shoot it without this in place. See what happens. Snarks aren't very common to find. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so that high voltage thing didn't matter at all. Yeah, this seems like it's good, easy to touch, you know, when I couldn't even take basic lacerations or any kind of fire. Molten stone? Uh-oh. I'm gonna take damage, aren't I? Okay. So mind you, there's like a minute delay between me and chat. I'll do my best to be on top of it as much as I can.
A fellow scientist.
Oh, thank God.
I want to shoot one of them so bad.
Before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peters switched it on. But I'm afraid he never made it back.
Okay.
Yes, fantastic. This way.
I like how they're running off ahead like there's no danger or their friends aren't like around being encumbered. How much more of the game is there? I imagine there's still quite a bit because these older games tend to take a lot longer to play.
Wait! What is it? Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right. Gordon, you don't mind taking a look, do you?
Where do you want me to look?
Stay here for a moment.
Okay. Just open the door for me then. This isn't even retinal. I like how, like, they should probably be able to hear the gunfire. Oh, what was that? Why did my screen go black? That's one. I don't have a way to tell where all of them are. There we go. There we go. Gray matter propulsion. Oh, hi there. Let me just slowly reload. There we go. Yep, they think they got me. There's still more. Pretty certain. Wasn't I already here? No, the... What am I getting shot by? Where am I getting shot by? Who am I getting shot by? I hear them over there. Well... They're up there somewhere. I'm just gonna ignore... Oh, there you are. Oh, what the heck? I'm almost out of revolver ammo. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, this HEV suit, I'm surprised it doesn't have military access.
It's hell out there.
The facility must be under complete military control.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other. I don't expect you'll meet many of our peers along the way.
If you somehow survive long enough to make it across the base, you'll find the labs where the rest of the science team has taken shelter.
I couldn't dare risk venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who
So-
are in the Lambda complex that you are coming.
Okay.
Now, don't go running pell-mell into this bloody war zone, even with that suit.
I'm not sure what pell-mell means, but...
If you simply stay out of sight and listen to me...
Ammo around the desk.
Just live to see the Lambda.
This HP. There's more HP. Yeah, it's all good. Ammo, it does what ammo is what ammo does, you know? If I use it, I use it. If I don't, I don't. I think I'd rather a bullet in the enemy than in my pocket. Yeah, that was to be expected. Hi. Ow, what the heck? No more chart for you. Why are there so many corpse flies here? Can I hijack that? No? Okay, that's unfortunate. Some shotgun munitions. Stop shooting at me. Okay. We're gonna use whatever ammunition I find. Slowly I'm gonna get more and more desperate. That's fine. This is where I wish I had a bit more precision in my equipment. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Did you open the door? You did! Okay, I didn't have access to this area, but thank you. Much obliged. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I already got them. Yeah, so... surface tension. Probably didn't need to go guns a-blazing. That's not a frag. Sounds like one of them's got a weird rifle of some kind. So I lost all my damage reduction. What is that? What are they shooting me with? I can't see past the brush. Okay. All right. We've gotten past this at least. There's a dam. Ow, what the heck? Oh my goodness.
User death imminent.
Loss of blood imminent, huh? Okay. I used up all my high precision equipment already because those are the ones that felt the best. It just exploded on impact. What is that? I am so doomed. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. I took a direct hit from a grenade. The longest Earth level. So I'm not staying on Earth. That's what I figured out from that sentence. So we're just gonna back things up a little bit so I can find better cover. I am bad at shooting, guys. How am I a commando? Ow! These guys are just charging me like crazy. What's going on? What the heck? That's not normal, is it? I got 4 HP to my name. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit and see if there's any, replenish. No, there isn't. There probably isn't. Oh well. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Oh, hallelujah.
Power 15%.
30%. Is there a little something something? No, no more. Okay. That's all I got. Low precision weapons, they might do something to the enemy. I mean, I only have low precision weapons at the moment, so I don't really got too much a choice. It's quick save. It's not like any of them are wielding crossbow bolts or crossbows with tranquilizers in them or something. Though I do wish that they had limited ammo, like I do. I really want to sneeze. I really, really want to. Ooh wee! Excuse me. Okay, did I get them? I only got one. I thought so. You're able to shoot your shotgun so much faster than me. Good thing these guys don't know how to use cover. And that I have more HP than them in general. Okay, I have 1 HP left. I need some medical treatment really badly. No! I can see the medical treatment right there. Really? Okay. That's nice.
Power 60%. Power 75%.
Keep a low profile. There's Shotgun Man. I feel like that was much less chaotic. Don't you? Wait. Where'd you come from? That wait a minute. Where'd you come from? I'm a little annoyed because I don't feel like I should have ended up in the position I did just now, because there wasn't a guy there. Whatever. Yeah, crossbow bolts. Special ability, precision. Okay, lots of medical supplies. What are those? Okay. How did I miss? How did I miss? So let's see. Oh, I got some of these. Okay. I will save that for now, because honestly, I don't know what time would make that, you know, reasonable to use. Maybe something big. Did they abandon their big gun? Normally, you know, I would like to be able to see when I'm using those, but that's whatever. Something teleported in though, didn't they? Okay. Rude. I guess I'm going in the water. Never punish. They're scaling up their hostilities quite quickly. I mean, makes sense, given there's just one person, one nerd, causing all sorts of problems. Is there one on the other side too that I need to take care of? And is this slowly starting to lower, or how's this working? We'll see. We'll see. I forgot to put live now, but things always going wrong. It seems to be the Gordon Freeman way. Ow. There's a second one. That's why I got bit out of nowhere. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's only one thing to do. Okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some heavy weaponry in the crash site. Freeman also has infinite stamina, from what I can tell. Do. Okay, so they're in the middle of the desert. That's good to know. I guess that's why they call it Black Mesa, right? They're in their own gosh darn Mesa biome. Yeah, the mounted weapons are kind of not great. They do feel like an afterthought because a lot of the times when you're using them, they don't feel really necessary or empowering to use. And they seem like more of a boon for the enemy than you. Because not only are you standing still when you're using them, being completely vulnerable, and, you know, getting shot at, the enemies also have a significant boost of firepower, because your HP is more valuable than their HP, right? So if the enemy can drain yours, then they win. But if you drain theirs, there's still another enemy to take care of, you know? Okay, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. Ladders are super jank. Maybe I'm supposed to go to here? Well, that was my only shot. Did I mention I very much dislike the assault rifle in this game? It feels really bad. My dog also wants into my office. How many of these doggos are there? Let's see. Let's see if there's anything up here. No? This ladder doesn't exist? I feel betrayed, Black Mesa. Completely and utterly betrayed. Expectations bewildered. Completely discombobulated. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying.
Power 95%.
Two shots anywhere will knock them out. Yeah, we got little friends. I'm not gonna throw my little friends unless I absolutely need to. Was there no point to this?
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Well, now that I'm down here, I'm stuck down here. I guess we'll find out. I just don't like you in particular, you know? I don't get it. Okay. That wasn't marked green. Only real complaint there. Ow! Rude. I got a big iron on my head. Big iron on his head. I don't know how to sing the song, mind you. I did play a lot of Fallout 3 back in the day, and Vegas.
Power 85%.
Okay, let's keep on going. I found a hidden way.
50%.
Okay, so I wasn't supposed to be here?
Okay, he's hit.
Ah, okay. Hi.
Go get him.
That's kind of funny. I'm playing here. Sir. Sir. Where'd you guys all come from? You weren't here before. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where'd you guys all come from? Huh? Bloody things act like ghosts. I mean, that's nice that there are multiple ways through a level. Even if it makes it so that there's a good chance that players won't experience it multiple times. Which is a shame, but, you know. I'd rather have a well thought out world than a false one. So this is a minefield, right? I don't use my grenades normally anyways, so... saved. What? Okay. That's a little rude. For a minefield. What the heck? Very annoying. I can see the mines? Okay. I can see them as they explode and attempt to take my ankles with them. I don't know what the mines look like. Where are you guys coming from? So rude. Okay, let's focus a little bit. Where are the mines? Oh, are these the mines? Yeah, they are the mines. Okay, I see them. That's not what mines normally look like, you know? Okay, this is absolutely obnoxious.
Lacerations detected.
So they're coming out of the ground just to spite me. Finally, a use for this pistol. Cool. So they are spawning out of nowhere. At least these guys are.
Minor lacerations detected.
Why is it? Oh, what? Ah. Yeah, get blown to shreds, you tiny little bugger. Okay. In Half-Life 1's... Okay. I mean, it would make sense that they would be difficult to detect. Because that's how mines be, most of the time. Okay. Save. Right in front of a load screen? Okay. No thank you. Okay, let's save. Yeah, so I'm going to be pushing to stream a little bit more in the coming week, for a couple of reasons. One of the biggest reasons is very loud. One of my biggest reasons is that I want to clear out my stream schedule for... Really? Okay. Silksong when it comes out. There's someone shooting from above me. I still can't see them. Some of these guys are just getting shot in the nuts. Can I climb this? Nope. It's weird that they posted any kind of security over here because it seems so out of the way. Excuse me, game. That would have been a kill shot. I don't want to hear it. Now I'm flustered and annoyed. Where am I getting shot from? Below? I'm getting shot from below? From down there? Huh. Small world. Almost. How am I still alive? Oh my god. I don't even know where I am. Oh, okay, I'm in this corner. So the ground was supposed to crumble here. Got him that time. I think I can make the jump. I would like to knock these guys out. There we go. Saving. You just can't see me. Okay. I can't see them. That's fine. I both miss these kind of realistic healing things. I do wish that they were a little faster. I think that's the biggest issue with them. Shotgun time. Shotgun time. What are these? Rockets? I don't have a RPG, do I? I like how Gordon at this point is like, hey, we're just gonna pick up every piece of munitions I see because at this point, who knows if I'm gonna run into it. I feel like there's something back there. We'll see. Give me a moment. Nice. Get ammo from crate. Yeah, but I don't have an RPG. There's only so much of the so much ammo that I can get. There's nothing over here. It's a little hard to see my crosshair. I'm stuck as well. Let me move? Okay, please and thank you. Yeah, I don't have a rocket launcher yet. I believe I was supposed to pick one up at some point if that it's telling me to get ammo. We're not throwing our little friends. The crossbow's just so much better than the shotgun. Or the assault rifle. It's not even comparable. And I'm not even shooting lethal rounds. Oh! Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen the melee. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just gonna explore around the corner a little bit, see if there's any extra munitions. I feel like running into someone wielding a rocket launcher, though it will give me a rocket launcher, will also be very annoying. So there is a gun turret somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. Found it. And that's what grenades are good for. Ow. Do 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 do. Okay, quick save. There we go. This looks dangerous. This looks very dangerous. I truly look forward to using it. I feel like there's going to be that ammo crate is going to come in handy in a moment. Am I going to have to deal with helicopters? Yeah. They're using explosive rounds on my face. I feel like the mounted turret did more damage than the rocket launcher. I don't like the teasing music that they added to this. But you know, whatever works, right? Laser guidance is interesting. Is it interesting as in it's bad, or is it interesting as in it wasn't in the original game? Also, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Power 60%.
I guess I could try going... I don't know. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Maybe up? Maybe. There was a locked door up there. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to come back up here. In hindsight. I'm not quite sure where to go from here, but I'm here. Uh-oh. I guess we're going to go back into the bunker because I imagine it'd be green now or something silly like that. Let's see. Some players forget the RPG is still being guided. Oh, okay. I see. No, I'm gonna probably forget too. Okay. It's funny how the turrets deactivate when they're put on their sides, you know? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess I could just try to follow this path here. Yeah, there's something here. Cool. A little bit ambiguous. I don't care enough about those. Nope. I was gonna quick save. I quick loaded instead. Well, time for some parkour exercise. Or are you talking about when they fire it? Some people forget that, like, after it's being fired and they try to guide it and they miss, that it's still being guided. I think that's just something that a lot of people aren't used to in games. But okay. It would be cool if there. Uh-oh. Is that the original facility? Wasn't I working there? There's the dam. Well, I guess everyone's dead. Should have shot them when I had the chance. Hey. You had your chance. I mean, it's still a hydro plant. Uh-oh, something big's being loaded in. A lot of somethings. Save. Okay. That seems like a dangerous gambit, don't you? That's a tank. Uh-huh. What are you trying to hit? I'm confused. I'm so confused at what's going on. How charged up? Oh, okay. So, it can be charged up until a point. Woo! That doesn't do anything. Good job, me. Wasting my radioactive ammo. This guy's gonna have to come out at some point, right? No? Okay. That's really annoying. Right between the legs. This guy's literally one of the luckiest people alive. His descendants, okay. Hold up. His descendants protected him there. Okay. Crossbow just doing crossbow things. Okay, there we go. I honestly don't know how much the Tau Cannon did. Oh my god.
I think I got it. Frag going out.
Power 75%. Power 90%.
Yeah. I don't know how much the Tau Cannon did.
Power level is 100%.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have been doing a great job of that so far. Honestly, bang up job. You lost a tank. You lost your lives. Your descendants couldn't even save you. Bang up job, honestly. Element of surprise and everything, too. I wasn't expecting a tank. I wasn't expecting the tank to suddenly turn around and start shooting me through the wall. I mean, I could tell that the tank was smoking at very least. But it's a little hard to tell when I'm also trying to not get shot. You know? Which I think is reasonable. Ow! Stupid tank. There we go. I think other than Team Fortress, there hasn't been very many games that uses this kind of inventory system. Because it's not very good. I think I'm getting better with my kinetic vision. I'm being able to see things happen. Sure. That's a shotgun. Eh. It's interesting. I remember growing up, there was a clear divide between people who thought that melee was cool and people who thought that guns were cool. Or, like, medieval stuff was cool and modern stuff was cool, you know? Like, lots of kids love like, looking into military weapons and, like, how guns are designed and things like that. But while others were like, oh, I want to do the swing swang with the swords and the bow and arrows and all of that, you know? I'm not, clearly not a kid anymore, so I don't got that experience at the moment. Maybe when I came back to life for a moment. But maybe when I'm a pops, when I have kids of my own, I'll get to experience that once again. Yeah, I don't know what you were expecting, sir. Honestly. It's interesting that I'm finding more crossbow ammo than revolver ammo at this point.
80%.
You'd think at this point I would be able to just jam pebbles into this into the crossbow and it'll still work. Because, you know, it isn't a ballistics-based weapon. The only use this pistol has. It was brutal before firearms was a thing. It's still brutal with firearms, is another thing. Like, warfare has been romanticized, but it's still horrifying nonetheless. What the heck? What? Huh? Hello? What blew me up? Okay. Anyways, yeah, for the most part, warfare has been romanticized and dramatized. It's not a fun affair, you know? Could you imagine being in conflict for over 100 years? With 100 years, like, we literally have a thing called the 100 Years' War, right? Ow. Feuding for reasons that you don't really you were not alive for even to remember why it's happening, you know? You're just being told. Combine sniper. I do like that way of showing you that new mechanics and new people to run into.
Ammunition depleted.
Was it possible to save them? Hang on. Where am I? Okay. I want to save them. Or try to. It's okay if I'm not successful. Something like this, games like this, where it's where not everything is 1000% scripted. Where it might be possible.
Ammunition depleted.
Get down, Mr. President. Okay, whatever. Couldn't save him. I'm just gonna run through this and hope this works. Nope, okay. So I have to wait for this guy to die. He's gonna die anyways. You know, it's kind of convenient. Heck of a way to end up, but convenient nonetheless. He blew up so many mines when he went, too. I don't know where the grenade went. It's over there? Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. The mine explosions are really small. I guess you don't want them to chain react too badly, right? But yeah, very interesting way of introducing new mechanics. Well, not interesting. I think this should be the normal way that you introduce new mechanics in a game, instead of just being, haha, you died, you know? I feel like a lot of artistry has been lost in game design. In one way or another. Can I walk on this wire? It's possible, isn't it? No. Nope, it's not a physical object. If it had a single pixel worth of hitbox, then yeah. I don't know if it was good aim or not. For instance, oh, invisible wall? What the heck? Okay, I had to take multiple attempts, at least. Oh, hi there. I was gonna shoot him.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you?
Yep.
I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here.
Okay.
If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
I see.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. One look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on,
So, this is just an immediate loss if I,
with extreme caution.
touch any of these. Okay, so this area is filled with gas too. Okay, it's one of these. Okay. Bad jump. What? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Bad save spot. Yeah, like, a lot of things are overly tutorialized. I think there's some artistry in designing a game without a tutorial. Like, sure, sometimes a tutorial will be necessary. I completely get that. But everything being tutorialized... Hey, did you know that you can look around with a camera? Did you know that you can look behind you with the camera? Right? It's like, just tell me to move the mouse around. I'll figure it out. Right? I feel like some people are like, oh, We gotta just, we're gonna make a super complex game, so we need super complex tutorials, you know? Or nitty-gritty tutorials. Sometimes, like, for instance, a game like Zenless Zone Zero or whatnot, where there's very specific mechanics for every different character. I honestly would love the. I love playing Zenless myself, but I would 1000% prefer if it wasn't a gacha. There are too many gachas being made nowadays. I think that, like, I'm surprised we haven't gone through gacha fatigue at this point. Personally, you know? Invisible wall, wonderful. So I imagine this place is still rigged to explode. Almost exploded there. Yikes. This is kind of goofy. Let's be completely fair here. This is extremely goofy. That this entire place is rigged like this. It's just like one guy from munitions is just like, I don't want to do my job. I'm just gonna booby trap this place like crazy instead. You know? That's what I feel right now is going on. Oh, that was really loud too. I don't even know where to go. Who did this? Who did this? Which diabolical maniac did this? Can I walk through here finally? Thank goodness. Okay. Rocket. Very nice. Can I go under this? Yes, yes I can. My computer is having so much trouble with this area. You have no idea. We're gonna push this crate up against here. We'll push this against the wall. So that I can get up there. Okay, we're gonna save. Dang it! I almost did it. What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah. So I want to jump up against this grate here. There we go. Is this gonna blow up? I imagine most people get greedy and take the HP. Okay, I think I can corner jump. Oh, the hitbox is really wide. Nope. Okay, I might need to just go for it. If I want this to work, and I don't want to stay here forever. I missed the jump. Has anyone talked about how awkward the controls are in the modern era? Like, in the previous era? What the heck? Hi, friend. What are you? Oh, aren't you a cutie? Am I gonna stick my hand inside of you? Yes, I am. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. Don't clip that. That's cool. Where am I going? There we go. So, now that I'm through that area, what percent of it did I skip?
Watch out, guys! Frag out!
I'm not sure how this weapon works necessarily, but
Thought my ass was cooked.
we'll figure it out.
Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, what percent of that area did I skip? Save. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Nice. Okay. That makes more sense, I think, to do. To destroy the boxes and whatnot. So not very much. Oh, I thought I did something cool. Oh well. Oh well. I still think it was pretty cool. Oh, did I not tell the guy to come with me? Or is he not able to follow me?
Ready when you are, Doc. Sorry, Doc. I'm waiting right here for you. Get on your game face, Doc.
Okay, I guess he can't follow me past this point. That's fine. This is our second piece of alien armaments.
Me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it. Watch your head, Doc.
Do they just bounce or do they actually seek out enemies?
Holy shit! God damn! Oh, Jesus! Heads up!
I don't think they seek anything out, do they? That has infinite ammo. I'm gonna use it while I got it. Because I have no idea when they're gonna take this away from me again. Left click homing, right click rapid fire. Okay. Oh, my friend's dead. He's doing a great job homing in on that one guy I'm shooting at. You know? I'm trying very hard to use this gun. I really want to like this gun, but boy oh boy,
Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking
is it
for some kind of
not very good. Or am I using it wrong? Wait, what the heck? There? Oh, they got blown up. That's what happened.
God damn. Oh, Jesus. Heads up!
He's gonna get blown up. Yep. Okay. I don't think this is doing very much to help my case. Did it get that guy? It didn't even get this guy. Jeez. What even is the point? Probably could have saved the guy by telling him to hold back, you know? And I can't even claim ammo from him. Okay, so what's the point? What's the point? Like, it's a cool gun. It's just... Come on, man. If it's supposed to be a hive hand, I want to shoot like a hive of bees at them, you know? It's similar to a pistol. That's kind of unfortunate. It looks so cool. Why is it? I guess infinite ammo. In some ways, it's worse than a pistol because I can't break things with it. But I would, you know, I can forgive it being weak if it was actually good at, you know, homing in on people. But it's not good at homing in on people. Okay, you shooting me from up there? Did you get mauled? You got mauled. Cool. No, you didn't get mauled. Okay. Still out there? Still got it. Okay. Sure. I feel like I always need some kind of explosive to deal with those guys.
Hold this position.
They don't bounce around at all. The fact that I'm just able to... It's fully automatic is always nice, too. Ow. Okay. I'm glad that this thing is still working for me, despite me making it very uncomfortable by sticking my hand into its butt. But, you know, certain things inspire certain things, I suppose. There wasn't really much reason for me to come in here. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Could you imagine being like, okay, you got this one guy to take down. He's a normal scientist, right? The only thing he might have is an HEV suit, which is government property or whatever. You should be easily able to take him down. First thing to do, he does afterwards, after the travesty, is like begin assailing everyone with everything that he can find. I don't know, it's a little... I would imagine it'd be at least a little demoralizing. You know what I mean? Just a tiny bit. This is the fire exit. I don't think this does anything, right? No, it doesn't.
Freeze!
I will shoot you.
Someone who ain't trying to kill me. You ain't trying to kill me too, right? Right, okay. Well, from the looks of it, you got an eye for the finer things in life. Check this out. Open sesame.
Yay! Armory!
The motherlode. What can I say? I got expensive taste.
Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. All filled up.
Hey, you must be the guy the other scientist's been talking about. Man, you sure pissed them soldiers off something fierce.
I'd imagine so.
I'm gonna stick around here. See if I can't round up a posse with my radio. No way am I letting all that gear go to waste.
Okay. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Let's cap my HEV. Man, they really don't make games like they used to, though. Even though there's a lot of awkward peculiarities about this game, it does feel like there's a lot of love behind it, you know? You still feel love behind certain games, but a lot of games, they feel like they're just trying to do something, or trying to push something out. Is this more parkour? Well, this is one way to take them out, I suppose. It's okay, it's just a little bit of fire.
Power level is 100%.
This should be good to keep down grunts and whatnot. Not having to reload every, like, couple of moments is really nice, too. Just pulling back and having it automatically done. He wants me to go down there, I'm pretty sure. Or at least down here. We'll just let them fight out themselves for the time being. I mean, they make some things the way that they used to. But not a lot. A lot of things, you know, kind of got streamlined down to the wazoo. You know, in an open firefight against things, it's not bad. Not being able just to spam my ammo no matter what with a fully automatic weapon. I saw that medic pack back there, but I don't think I need it for now. I am in the process of making my own games. And, well, I'm not very good at it, but, you know, I don't expect to be the best kind of game developer out there, you know? At least not out the gate without any practice. I want to make sure that the game that I make is at least well thought out, right? Story-wise, gameplay-wise. And it accomplishes what I wanted to accomplish. Okay, so this is going to be a horde area. Well, it's not good. Like, see, I was able to take a rocket to the face. I am not playing this game, though. The mounted turret was... see, the mounted turret is more of a blessing for the enemy, because I took a shot to the face. And why are explosives so much worse against freedmen, you know? I should have used the other gun. The yeah, the big blue laser plasma thing. But whatever. You have finally beaten Pantheon 3? That's a good stuff. Congratulations. I hope some of my advice helped you. Literal woke up, star HK, first try today. That's good. Yeah, like, one thing that I've learned playing all of these different kinds of games is being able to move is a lot of fun, right? Having the choice to slow down and be tankier is also a lot of fun. Having different ways to express the skills that you've developed and developing different skills in other people is a lot of fun, right? Being allowed to cheese the game without being punished is a lot of fun. I can't see. What's the point of this thing? I mean, I don't even need to see you guys. I'm just gonna shoot my babies at you. Centripetal attraction. Yeah. Like, the fact that this gives me infinite ammo gives me more than enough reason to use it. Because I don't... like, I can conserve the ammo for the weapons that I want to conserve ammo for, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. P4, if I'm not mistaken, you deal with the Pale Knight, right? and the fallen champion or whatever, failed champion, not failed champion. The you basically fight Hegemel, right? I forgot what his name is, but whatever. Man, people were so mad at me for cheesing Hegemel. They're just like, ah, you're gonna die like 100 something times to Hegemel. Like, no, beat it 7th try, hitless. Get wrecked. I will be uploading some Hollow Knight shorts in the coming week, so just to coming couple weeks, just to kind of get the channel's algorithm ready for Hollow Knight. So do look forward to that as well. Every little bit of support helps out, because I do want to play Silk Song. I'm going to play the heck out of Silk Song. I'm going to be really lost in Silk Song, but I think it'll be a fun time. I do have some stuff. Oh, what the heck? Okay. All right. Thanks for joining, Steve. That is really weird. What did that look like? Because I'm gonna forget what it looks like. It looks like a pulsating, ugly thing. Okay. Well, back up we go. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see combat barnacles. You know, I would like for them to spawn in barnacles on the ceiling, and then enemies starting to run in to the environment. These things are eventually going to go down, right? Well, I'd imagine that they're organic and whatnot. I think you're talking about the flesh bounce pad thing. But I do enjoy... I think games need to do this more often, where things turn into a battlefield. Hey, 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 I was helping you guys. Okay, rude. I guess you're just gonna get camped then. Because you're being very rude to me. I was trying to help you. If you don't want my help, you don't need my help. Yeah. Thought so. I do like seeing armed conflict between two separate factions. I think it's always fascinating. I think one thing I will always do, or try to do with my games, is make sure that my enemies feel somewhat grounded and believable. At least within the world. I'm kind of... I'm always annoyed by seeing enemies that, you know, are massive but do cartoony flips, right? Like a tank. For instance, Warframe, you know? Warframe does that a lot. Oh, we got a literal tank. Guess what? It's going to melee you by swinging its, like, head, like, really, really fast. I'm just like, but it's a tank. No, okay. I don't know what I'm doing, per se, but I guess I'm going deeper. Oh, hi there. 2, 3. Just infinite ammo is nice, you know? Okay. I honestly am not sure where I'm supposed to go. Maybe into that battlefield? I don't think there's a safe way down there, though, but I'll try. I'll keep on trying. Okay, there is a safe way down. So, contributing to their conflict was helpful. Hang on, my dog is a little sad. I'm gonna let her in, so I'll be right back. She looks like a teddy bear. I really do wish that I could show her off, but I don't want to, give any inkling to, my privacy, you know? Your information is as valuable as you treat it, right? And if I freely give out my info, then that betrays that, kind of thought process and sentiment. Maybe someday in the future. This doesn't look inhospitable at all. Oh, what the heck? You guys aren't friendly. Why are you guys not friendly? I thought you guys were my friends. Even if you don't share it, right? There's all sorts of things farming your information. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to take care of these guys without taking a lot of damage. Oh, who's my little friend? Okay, I'm not gonna... Since I can't get back up there, I'm not gonna throw them. It's only if I have some excess supplies, you know? How are they shooting me? I think even though I'm taking some hits here, the fact that I can shoot them around corners is nice. Okay, I'm taking a lot of hits from back here for some reason. There we go. Having a direct line of fire with someone makes life a little easier. I don't even know where I'm supposed to land. So, something to note, if you're designing a game like this, if you got players that are bad at aiming like me, if you give them a gun with auto-aim, they're gonna use it. And that's what I'm doing. Right. I don't think I'm taking a believable amount of damage. I'm just giving credence to the fact that I have the HEV suit. But anyways. I don't know, that they were just shooting into it, hoping to hit me, I guess. It worked. I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the moment. Um... I'm not sure. Oh, there's a thing here. So, am I supposed to parkour on top? I can't reach that, for sure. Where am I supposed to go from here? I guess I'll look for a door. No door, no door, no door. No door, no door. Up there, maybe? Board it up. Door doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Well... I feel like I was supposed to go through that. Oh well. Okay, I see. It's time for parkour! I remember when parkour just got really, really popular all of a sudden. I was never all into that free running aspect of things. I think it looked cool. I think it was practical. But I don't think it was for me. If that makes sense. Okay. I honestly don't feel like Yankee, we need fire support. You copy. Okay. They're saying something. No longer in position to assist. Moving to LZ Finch. My motor skills aren't great. Yeah, no, my motor skills aren't amazing either. I feel that, Chris. I've always been bad at aiming or precision things. Either lack of patience or lack of ability. It's always a mix. It's not just always one or the other. I mean, these things are pretty unhappy for whatever reason. I imagine the unethical experimentation on their friends were reasons for that. Oh, look at that. Gonna grab all that. A weapon with infinite ammo kind of makes all of the other ammo kind of obsolete. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, hi there. It is ballistic weapon. Traditional ballistic weapons are stronger, though, to some degree. You turned around on a dime, mister. Okay. It's funny that the crossbow is the hardest hitting weapon in the game so far. Outside of, you know, rockets. My conventional weapons. I see that the infestation is starting to take root. Okay, it's slightly stronger than the pistol because only one of them needed to hit this thing to kill it. Or two. Okay, two. Use low gear. Okay. How do? Oh! I didn't notice. Ow! Rude. Ow, stop! Okay. We got a little bit of time left. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but man, was it satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna just use this time to move on with my day. You know, you probably should have started to get into the Lambda complex. About time. I wonder if I get telekinetic bolts at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Ow. Where are you little bugger? Also, like, this is a new gun. Why would I not want to use my new gun as often as possible? Unless there's extremely limited ammo. Like, the reason why I didn't use this is because the ammo was so limited. But I might as well use it now. All things considered. Okay, so we got about 14 minutes left before I gotta end stream. But I hope you guys had a little bit of fun, at the very least. I'll be endeavoring to put out some more videos going forward. I know I keep saying that, and that I'm not very good about it. But, whatchamacallit, it's entirely its own thing. So, let's see. Can I even get in there? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright. We'll get to the next loading zone, and then that should be enough. We'll try out this gun. I haven't given it a good swing yet. I thought it only had a max of 20 ammo, or something like that.
55% power, 70%.
Okay. I highly doubt one of those guys could do this to a group of Marines, even if they took him by surprise. But, you know, I'm just trying to... trying out some stuff. Okay, so that was just invulnerable. Okay. I see how it is. Thanks, game. Thanks for making me waste my ammo. Did I pick up? Yeah, I did. Cool. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Sir, that's rude. You're gonna have to get shot now. Okay, you're moving around too much. That should take him down, I think. So, it's interesting that I'm going to have to be dodging lightning things going forward. I think the only thing that I wasn't directly introduced to before facing it was a tank. But then the tank was also in such an awkward place and not knowing how to move itself. You know? That it kind of doesn't matter. Hey, look! Oh, hey, look! It's a symbol! Ow! I like how they get minced. Absolutely minced.
Power 65%.
So, yeah, I see the lambda symbol, at least. You know that you've been away from programming for a little too long when you hear something like lambda functions and you have no idea what's going on. Lambdas are really interesting. So no, well, I knew about lambdas technically. It's just that they were called functors back in the day. They don't call them functors anymore. Outside, like, functors are really strange. Lambda functions are really strange. They can be really useful, but, like, in the scope of creating a game, it's very uncommon for you to actually need them. At least when you're doing you know, basic computer science and just learning how to do all this stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. Okay. Rude. So, let's see. Since we have we have one satchel of eggs there, and we have a bunch of cute little guys. Okay, so they're always hostile after I let them go. Which is a little unfortunate. I wouldn't mind if those guys are, like, telling me that I'm their daddy. Or, you know what, not attacking me. They don't do an insignificant amount of damage, they're super rare to come across. So I don't know why I would do that. What am I doing here? things are starting to get kind of spicy. Okay. Crowbar immune wood, as always. Ah, blood and oranges. Really? They're just trying to be inconvenient now, aren't they? They'll love you too? Didn't think so.
Power 45%. Power 60%.
Okay. Anyways. Man, could you imagine if I got some a hunting rifle of some variety or whatnot? Alright, let's keep on going. Got a little bit of time left. You will care to try that again, sir? Yeah, he got caught behind that, didn't he? Yeah. Don't know what your plan was. You're supposed to be a professionally trained merc, you know? I don't know what I'm hitting. Clearly not the enemies. The one of these weird what was it called? Bottlenecks of gun design in this game is that guns gotta shoot something and guns gotta do damage, you know? You can't have too many creative things without, you know, people not using them. So we gotta look for one of these things, I guess.
Power 60%.
Because I imagine this fire thing is not gonna do me any good. I imagine I have to look for this right here. I think that there's a good there's a really good chance that Valve has completely given up on Half-Life 3 at this point, because I think the technology's been around for a while to make the game that they always wanted to, considering this was what they started with. Right, I can't imagine there being a game more complicated than the technology that's currently available, you know? Alright, we're gonna do a firefight and probably end.
Don't that beat all? You're Dr. Freeman, aren't you? Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes. The bad news is these guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted enough.
You do this nice and quiet? Okay. Why is my head at his booty?
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'm going. I can't sprint and crouch at the same time. Well, Valve always says that they're waiting for, they have the idea, they're just waiting for the technology to match their ideas. And I have no idea what kind of weird simulations they're going for if they want to create a classic game, you know? Sir? Sir, come on.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right. Ah, shit! Now you get punched for turn. Oh! Okay. Well, I've had my fill of fresh air. Let's just make a break for it.
Making a break for it. You're gonna get shot, aren't you?
This is not how I thought my day was gonna go.
Go, sir. Yeah.
Okay, we made it. Oh, that'll get your heart pumping.
Yeah. Alright, I think...
After you, good sir.
Watch what the guard says when he lets you through. Okay.
I tell you what, that could have been.
He's gonna blow up.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Can I save him? Let's try saving him.
I tell you what,
Nope, 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 you can't.
could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Okay, that sounds like I'm just putting him through more suffering. Hang on, I have an idea. Okay. Okay, I see.
I tell you what, that.
Wait, so instead of putting him out of his misery, I have to let him die. Okay, that's a really, really rude. Hang on.
I tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Nope. Okay. The fact that he's still alive after all of that, I guess he's gonna survive. I guess he's just gonna survive. I think that's kind of dumb that I'm not allowed to do that. But, you know. Alright. I'm gonna save here. This was a lot of fun. Let's see. How far through the game am I? I'm not reading any of their names, so I am at surface tension. I just completed surface tension, or I think I'm about to. And then next one is forget about Freeman. That's the only thing I'm reading. I'm just counting now, right? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 left. Okay. Anyways. I will see you all next time. I think I'll be playing... I don't know what my schedule is going to be for next week because I want to get through Terraria and Black Mesa. I think maybe I'll do something on Monday. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyways, so we're at the end game of Terraria. After beating Plantera, the whole game opens up, so it's a lot more fun now. But I'll be doing that Tuesday, Thursday, guaranteed, unless I beat the game. Black Mesa's going to be up for Saturday next week. I don't think I'll be able to beat the game by then, but we'll see. We'll see. I do want to clear my schedule up for Silksong, though. So, anyways. I hope you guys had fun. If you're watching from the future, do consider liking, commenting, subscribing, all the good stuff. Anyways, I will see you all Tuesday. You might see me via video or something like that, but before that. Anyways, without further ado, have a wonderful weekend, and that's all for now.